All right, my apologies, ladies and gentlemen. I must have got too close to the truth. They shut me down. You're not going to believe what happened. I blew a fuse. I know. I'm back. Hopefully you can find me. If not, that's okay. It is open mic here. Anybody is allowed to come in here and chat about this case. I'm open to all ears. I have a very open mind. We can talk about ghosts. We can talk about music, life in general. Ah, I'll tell you what, it tastes, we are back. We're live. It tastes good with that banana in there. Can you hear me okay, Debbie? Debbie, you hear me okay? I scared everybody away, Debbie. Dang it. I couldn't get back into the live. My power went out in the front room. I didn't blow a fuse. I hit the wrong button. And I went to go check the fuse because I didn't have the right thing plugged in. I got so many contraptions on my counter. I accidentally hit the fuse and it shut off. You hear me? Good. Go amongst the lands. Tell them we are back here live. It looked like there was a lot of people watching when I got back up. I had to end. I don't know how to get back into a live. Does anyone here know how to get back into a live? I'll tell you what, some of you ladies had some great opinions on what was going on. Debbie, yours too. Now, where is Savannah? She's probably, a lot of these people are probably sick of me, so they go off. A lot of people come here just to get info, and then they go make videos or whatever. A lot of people have kids and family, boyfriends, husbands. They probably had enough of the Johnny. Too much Johnny. If you get too much Johnny, you feel lightheaded and you feel good and everything. I smell something rotten for real. What do you mean? You might be smelling me. Never enough. What are you smelling, Debbie? In the case, you're right. Something is fishy. Now, Debbie, how do I think it shut down. So is there any way to check if the video I just made is is already out, or did it go to up and coming? I'll have to check that out. I don't even know how to. Sometimes I make video and it goes to it says up and coming and it don't actually go into live. I don't know how to, and then it has a date when it'll be either shown or whatever. I don't know. You know what, Debbie? I could do that, Debbie. I could just pull up a tab. Yeah, I don't want you. You just lay back, Debbie. You've been working all day milking cows. Savannah's been taking care of kids. Oh no, it's there. Yeah, it's there. All right, it's there. Okay, so Yeah, it's on there. Yeah, it's on there. Thank you for looking. And I like I said, you just sit back. Let me take care of this stuff. Uh, but yeah, you were right, Debbie. In that, did maybe someone help him? This is really fishy. What I'm hooked on is the bushy eyebrows. When supposedly we're getting one report that it was dark, and all she could see is somebody dressed all in black and a silhouette of them in the. But how did she see bushy eyebrows? You know, what happened? I don't know, Savannah. I put banana in my smoothie, and I blew a fuse in my front room. So I hit the wrong circuit breaker, and it shut the power off in here. No, it wasn't another YouTube channel. I mean, of course, I could play it off like these other people do. Ernie, BK, grab. Yeah, but I'm not going to. I hit the power and then shut everything down. All over me putting banana in my smoothie, right? But I'm stuck on the bushy eyebrows. She didn't recognize them, right? That's and I'm stuck on mainly the time gap between the call to the police. And why did they call? Supposedly, we don't know if it's true, but there's rumors that they called friends to come over and help because nobody was answering their bedroom doors. Right? That don't make sense. How did that happen? Where did that information come from? It's so much stuff. Now, like I said, is it possible that he was set up? Very possible, but I don't think so. I really don't. Somehow, some way, they have something other than uh, him being there in the past. Let's just say he knew one of the girls. Let's just say at a party he was at that house. Let's just say he was the one we think that was in the bar and knew other people there. You was it transferred DNA? Was it? They'll find out. They'll find out. Miss Parego. Where was Jack? He's been by. Yeah, I don't know. There's rumors that he might have known Jack and the girls or whatever. That there was a definite connection within just maybe one of the girls knowing her. A whole bunch of people knew him. Jack has been at MO. We all had all the Jacks. We all had Jacks for days as suspects. Anyone that's seen them last was a suspect that night. All the people in the food truck, all the people in the bar, the Uber driver. I'm interested to see the autopsy results and see what time they ate. Because if you remember, someone in there said there was a pizza being ordered, and the Uber driver, we know they were at that food truck and got macaroni and cheese. So the determination of the macaroni and cheese or pizza in their stomach would determine how long before digestion stopped, meaning death. If they ate right away when they got home, and they're saying that the murders occurred between 3 and let's just say 5 o'clock. Okay. So how far into digestion was the macaroni and cheese or pizza? Or was it not even in the small intestine or large intestine, whatever you want to call it, and didn't even start digesting it? That would also tell. what time they were killed. We don't know. We don't know. Well, I don't know. This is a big one. Something fishy's going on. I think so, Debbie. Something ain't enough. My phone is freezing, but today he was not by his GF mom's side. I don't know. Parego, what are you talking about? My phone. He's been. Oh, is Sarah okay? Miss Parego? Miss Parego, are you okay? Ladies? Everybody's gone. They left. That's okay. I'm going to show you how to make a video without anybody watching. Now, where were we? Ghost. Maybe a little bit of everything tonight on this channel. But here's the thing with this whole thing is we're just seeing a little bit. We're just seeing a little bit of what they have. You know, they have grounds to arrest and charge murder and robbery. So I imagine there might be more to that. Once this goes to court, I wonder if there'll be additional charges. They might stack on charges on top of just what he has now. They might stack on more charges before court. We have seen that before, where they've added on charges. And they might, we don't know. This is going to be interesting. Sarah Parego, I think. Savannah's saying, I'm listening. What do you think, ladies? Brainstorm. Did he have help inside? Did he stick around to take a shower and wash the whole bathroom down? And I don't think so. If he was a cuckoo, and he had help. Someone, if that's true, and he did take a shower and clean up in that house, it's possible he had someone helping him and diverting people away from the house until he gave the okay. Now, just say a scenario, I'm making a movie. You know, was it him calling people or a certain person to give them the signal that it was over with? They were leaving. You know, maybe. I don't know. Just a theory, maybe. And also will be probably in my movie on YouTube. Well, we don't know if he didn't. I believe he was going to kill everybody in the house. Either it was so dark he didn't see her. Either it was so dark he didn't see her, and he passed right by. We don't know if it was dark or if any lights were on, if it was pitch dark. That would explain why we were getting one reports that the one girl said all she could see is a shadow. It looked like a black thing moving through the, had a mask on or something. She didn't see nothing but bushy eyebrows. But then now they're saying there's a witness. And, maybe he didn't see her and he just walked right by. That's possible. There is one video showing that the lights get turned off at what, 2:30? Oh, no, 2 o'clock. Oh my gosh, Savannah, did you see the new Honeymoon video? Drunk Facebook. What is there, a new one out? Sarah, I don't know if he knew if there was only 4 people in the house. He had to have known that everyone there, because he did supposedly drink at the bar. He was seen at the bar numerous times being told to leave the girls alone or something like that. He might have knew they all lived there. I think he, I think, I think if he would have seen these people and they recognized him, he would have killed them. All of them, all the girls. And I think the smartest thing them girls did was lock their doors when they thought they heard something going on, a fight or something. So what do I think? Either he came in through the front door. But the front door's got something to do with it. You know? It's odd. He didn't go after roommates. He just left. Yeah, yeah. Well, maybe there was a scream, and he figured he better get out of there. Maybe that's very possible. We'll find out, though. We will find out. I think we're that. I think they got tons of more information. I think this is going to shock people when this goes. I bet you they bring in the big dogs. Yeah, yeah. I bet you this is going to be unreal. This might be something that might go down in history as he might just be one of the most cuckooest nut jobs ever. He might not have killed a lot of people. Maybe he did, but his his thought of thinking that he was better than everybody else. Yeah, we've seen that on YouTube, haven't we? No clue on what was in affidavit. Oh, it's all going to come out, and I'm thinking they might I don't know. We'll see here soon if he makes bail. They're talking about bail. Right now he's on no bail, but that might change. Someone had a knife. It'll be interesting to see if he talks. Why did he say? Uh, did you pick anyone else up? Do I think maybe it's possible his father? Oh, we got to see what time his father was. And really, it don't matter. How many times has his father been there in the past year, 2 years? When did he start going to school there? When exactly were the two other people in that area killed and stabbed in their beds as they slept? Um, what did they find? What kind of evidence did they find at his apartment? Where's the girl that was at his apartment that night that no one has ever seen again? Remember that, the roommate? Or the person that lived below Brian said they had never seen nobody around there. And then one night he brings home a woman and they never seen that woman again. What happened to that woman? Is she alive? Right? I heard about the other murders. Yeah. That was released a while ago. Why these YouTubers ain't putting the dots together, I don't know. They think it's this case and that's it. He's never killed before. This was his first kill. Possible, but you'd have to be a real nut job or have real competence or help if this was your first kill and he killed 4 people. Uh, then he's just a nut job, and he might have thought he was another Bundy. He might have studied so many killers he became one. He went out and made one kill to see how it felt and thought that would be it. I'm going to do one kill. I'm going to see how it feels to be a murderer. because I'm studying crime. He could have did one kill, but he couldn't stop there because then he had that blood, that power, much like heroin and drugs. He was hooked. He might have killed before, or this is his first kill, and he killed all four people. Got out of there. Nobody heard nothing, seen anything, and he got away with it for a month. You know, smart? No. If we were 10 years from now looking at this case, 20, 30 years from now, like a Zodiac killer, that would be smart. Him? No. And I do have to say, if it is him and they have all the evidence, what a fast case. And it almost makes me believe that they already had evidence. They already were watching him or had an inkling, or they had evidence from another crime. And when they got the results back, it matched that crime. And then boom, they were like, it's him. And you know, they came down on him. They took him out. Does that make sense to anybody? Maybe I'm talking too fast. I've been drinking coffee all day. I had some soda, and now I'm having a smoothie, and I need 12. No coffee after 12 o'clock. It's so sad. Lives cut short due to someone else's being evil. Yeah, you're right, Savannah. It does taste better with banana in it. Yes, 4 young people gone. We can't afford to lose any more people. Are afraid to have kids these days. Yeah, yeah, it's pretty bad. I agree with you. Something just as off, but I bet law officers knew more than we think. Yes, Miss Parego. I'm thinking they had evidence from another case. What did he take? What was the robbery charge? And what people ain't connecting is they had to have caught him with something of the girls or somebody in a that was reported in a robbery or missing. Now, if you remember, the police they cleaned the house out. They gave all the merchandise and property back to the families. Was there something missing? And if there was, then they have them on that. They must have found it to charge him. Or, like I said before, uh, they might have had something from another crime or something that they got. You know, I don't know. I'm just using an open mind. I bet it's Ethan's stuff he had. Maybe, maybe. I don't know. At this point, all we could do is speculate, ask questions, dissect the case. Uh, a lot of people are just stuck on, they just can't believe that the police have that much information, that they've never seen something like this before, that police having this much information and evidence. I don't know. They had it on the OJ. They had a blood trail right to his house, right into his bedroom. You know, but yet they couldn't get him on murder supposedly. They didn't get him on murder. They got him on the cause of the murder. You know, a lesser charge, but really, some say he did it. I don't know. I bet they find blood transfer in his vehicle from the victims. Yeah, very possibly all the way to his house. His phone too. Yeah, I imagine that was pinging somewhere around there. Maybe they're telling the truth. He shut it off right before the murders, so it looked like he wasn't around there, and then turned it back on. You know, later on, showing that it was turned back on. It was turned off at his property, and turned back on at his property. And then if he drove around there the next day, and his phone pinged, he can use that as an alibi of, well, I was just driving around the neighborhood. You know, I shut my phone off that night and turned it on the next morning. Nah, we're a lot smarter than you, Brian, and some of these YouTubers too. Yeah, we're not as dumb as we think. Anything else, ladies? You ladies want to change the subject and talk about something else, or do you still want to dip into theories, scenarios of Miss Parego? Do you think they have more evidence than they're really even that we're seeing right now? Debbie, do you think the police have more evidence? Yeah, I think so too. I think maybe there's something big going on. Did you catch the others? Was this some big sick YouTube internet connection like Delphi? Bunch of kitty. I don't know. We'll find out. Savannah says sure. Sarah says yes. I think his mom and dad were well aware. Yeah, I think so. A lot of people are now. You think maybe the father was maybe as crazy as, was it a father son team? Let's go take a vacation, son. We're going out to here, and they're killing all kinds of. I don't know. We're just making speculations. That's about it. But I can tell you this much: anything is possible. I'll tell you that. Oh yeah, anything is possible. This guy might be a serial killer, and he might have had friends, and we might be watching people on YouTube that are shaking in their boots right now. They're not acting right. They're making themselves look incriminating. Why? Because the Lord has revealed the ugly, the evil. Yeah, I see it in a lot of these YouTubers that they crack under pressure. You start putting the pressure on them, they start changing. You ask them, you making a movie or something? Are we on is this acting? Or, no. We got something there. A lot of blinking going on. A lot of I don't know. Something is going to blow our minds. Yeah, I think so. I think the police they've really been probably connecting a whole bunch of dots. Probably more than what we know. They might have had help from the FBI. The FBI might have been onto them. Helping the police. That's why some of these videos out there saying that the FBI couldn't handle the case and couldn't handle things. I was like, who's spreading this? The FBI could. Why wouldn't they be able to handle something like that, or know somebody that can handle a case like that? That's, come on. This might be huge. Debbie says, I agree with Debbie. I think there's probably more to this case. We're hoping, and it's crappy to even say this, but we're hoping that this was his first kill, right? And they caught him. That's what we're hoping. But I can tell you what, I got a feeling that's not it. That's just not it. The look in his eyes, that's coldness. That's seeing death not once. I'm thinking this guy's killed before. It's kind of, he didn't know who was there unless he was stalking him, unless he had a camera set up and was watching him. There could have been boyfriends there. You know, he was taking a chance going into that house and there being more than just one guy, unless he knew exactly who was in the house and what was going on. Right? He was taking a big chance. What if all them boyfriends were there that night, sleeping over, or there was a little party going on or whatever? You know, he took a chance going into that house, and I do believe he wanted to kill everybody. If this was his first kill, this was going to be his coup d'etat, his what he was known for. You know, his calling card. A sick person, very sick. But like I said, keep tracking everybody who's been hacking into my computer and everybody else. Well, I think we know who. I think we're onto it. And, oh well, hunt like you said. This time 4 peeps. I can't see that. Those other murders were never solved around there. No, they weren't. And they were supposedly robberies. Robbery, murder. Someone entered the house and they labeled it a robbery, but the people were stabbed to death. I believe. I'm not. Don't quote me on that. But could it be him? It very well could be. We'll have to see. Hopefully, the government's watching and is putting the dots together and checking out any cases around there or similar. How many times did he go on vacation? Where did he go on vacation? A lot of work here. And this might be a case where we really don't find out everything he's done for 10 years, 20 years. You know, if he is the guy and they get him and they lock him up, there might be additional charges as our forensic guys go through other cases looking for similar MOs, DNA that was left there. They might connect this all to this guy, and maybe others. We'll see. We'll see if he talks. Is it possible someone could have helped him? Yes. I'm not taking that off the table. Could he have worked alone? Yes. This is going to be, it's going to make one heck of a movie. Sarah Parego says, I think he was trying to impress Professor Lady. I think he was trying to, he's a sick puppy. If this is him, they got him. I'll tell you what, as fast as all this went down, a month and a week, that's pretty fast for a quadruple murder. The only way you're that fast is if you already have data in another case already on record and everything, and this popped up and matched other cases. You know, a month and a week or however long it's been on a quadruple murder is pretty dang fast to make an arrest and say this is the guy. You know? So I agree. The police must have knew something or were on to him. I think he was. Yeah, I think he. I don't know. In his mind, he's. I don't know. I don't know. I've seen some YouTubers too. In their mind, they're this. I don't know. Any of you ladies want to say anything else on this? And I'm not always right. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I've been an idiot before. I don't know everything. I really don't. I just watch a lot of YouTube, connect the dots. The information that's released, I always say, we really don't know until it goes to court or they catch the guy and the police come out and say, this is what we got. I'm not a professional. I'm nothing but a YouTube crime watcher. And I'm going to tell you the truth. I watch too much of it, and it's really none of my business. I don't get paid $75,000 a year to solve cases. Is there anything you ladies want to try and throw in there that you think? I think Debbie had a good point. Was he sleeping with one of the girls there and they helped him? Did he have an accomplice? That's pretty good because it's possible he did. Everybody's gone. Too much Johnny. People can only get so much of me a day. Then they're like, he's babbling again, and then there goes the views. Right? I don't know much. I have so many things going on. I don't see them. Beautiful girls touching him with a 5-foot pole. I don't know. Supposedly, there's evidence that he knew the girl. Knew one of the girls. Possibly was their stalker. But then someone made a video saying that he actually went on a date with one of the girls or communicated with them over internet and whatever. That very well may be possible. Yeah, we'll wait. Let's see what kind of powerhouse they bring in to defend them. Let's see what they got. I can tell you this much: I don't care who you are. Just in that affidavit, they got him. You know, his DNA there. They got they got a sheep knife with his DNA on it. Uh, Pew. You know, the sheep holds the knife. So if his DNA is on the sheep, well, you know it's going to be on the knife if they find the knife. You know, he obviously stole something because they got a robbery charge on him, 1 to 10 years for the robbery. So they got something. It ain't nothing. I know a lot of these YouTubers are out there saying, no, they got something because they wouldn't have picked them up if they had nothing. Oh, he's public defender. Now let's see what they do. You know what? He's going to help her. Him and his public defender will try and take on the whole. He's going to do his own work behind the bars. I bet you he helps. I bet his brain's good. He thinks he's going to beat it. The only way you could beat this Bryan Kohberger, if you're watching, is you know exactly who did the murders. That is the only way you're going to get out of this, sir. The only way is if you know who set you up or who did the murders. Other than that, the chips are stacked way too high. You'd be best cutting a deal uh, and talking. My opinion. You're lucky I'm not handling the interrogations. Uh, but they pulled me off of that, so they're like, go do your YouTube channel. All right. Yeah, they got too much on them just in that affidavit. We don't even know the whole thing. They're just telling us enough to make an arrest. Now, once it goes to court, it'll all come out. This might be the ugliest can of worms. You know, this might be another Manson. This might be another Zodiac. And yes, this might be just his first kill from jealousy or just to try and get away with it. Because maybe the girls made fun of him. Maybe one of them wouldn't sleep with him. Maybe he was jealous of the boyfriend. Maybe it was something totally different and it's going to blow our minds. Maybe. But here's the bottom fact. They got his DNA. And they got a shiv with his DNA on it. And there's only the only way he's walking out of this if he knows who the killers are. That's it. My opinion. Stop serving him veggie meals. It's a privilege, not a right. He probably is asking for veggie meal. Just vegetables, please. That's just my opinion, folks. I'm a cocky kid from Chicago, right? I'm probably wrong on everything, but that's just my opinion, okay? And if I'm wrong, I'll say, you know what? I was way off, and that's why I don't get paid 75 grand because I'm a couch potato YouTuber. Yeah, that's you know, I'm a criminologist in the making, watching all these crime crap in documentaries, and it's madness. Interesting thought, Johnny. What, Sarah? Stop, Sarah. And go ahead, Sarah. Explain yourself. You ladies can explain yourselves. Yeah, they had some great points. What if one of the girls helped him? What if? Why didn't he kill both girls that were nuns? Do I think if he had opportunity to get to them girls, he would have killed them? I think so. I think that was his whole plan. Something spooked him, and he got out of there. Maybe he did in the dark see someone come up the stairs and then bolt back down the stairs, right? And go in, and he heard the door shut and locked, and he got out of there. Someone might have seen me. I'm out of there. Maybe. We don't know. You gotta get inside his head. And to get inside of his head, well, you gotta become a nut job, because he is a nut job. These people give him way too much credit. Interesting thought, Johnny. Go ahead, explain yourself, Miss Perigo. Feel free. If he planned this with somebody who knew the 4 victims, that, I don't know, these girls might have pissed a couple people off. I don't know. How big was he? We don't know. Was it him? We don't know. Does he have bushy eyebrows? No. But someone did make a good point. Someone else that was a suspect in the case did have bushy eyebrows. So what was going on? What was said at the food truck? Was it F you, mister? We would never F you. Did somebody get upset? Did the girls make fun of him because he was it Joe they were talking to? Big Joe Jabola. Was it Fabio? Was it? They were all suspects, and everybody's. Hey, we didn't go after them on this channel. All we did was say they were suspects, and they are. The last people around the victims or to see the victims are suspects until you can prove they're not suspects. Even the family members were suspects. Why? Because that's how crime works. You usually go with family, friends, and the last people that's seen them alive. I got to do everything in this country. Can I get some help? Can I get some funding out here? He was in store, bushy eyebrow described. That's what she said. No, we don't know if that's true, but we're getting one video made that they're putting out saying that the witness said she's seen a silhouette of someone all dressed in black with. She knows one thing: he had bushy eyebrows. I don't know. Could they be in shock? Yes, they could be in shock. But here's the thing. What people are missing is the time gap. She's saying that she's seen the killer, but didn't call the police until noon and went back to bed. Something ain't fishy, or something's way too fishy here. Do you understand, Miss Perigo? What I'm trying to say is the time gap between the murders and calling the police, and there being witnesses to this, to seeing the guy to hearing noises of people crying for help. And from that point, there's no phone call to the police until 11 o'clock the next day, or 10 o'clock or whatever. There's a big time gap there. And then you call, supposedly they said in the videos that we watched that they called police or called people, their friends, to come over because they couldn't get into the bedrooms. And they thought somebody was unconscious. And we got all them videos that all these YouTubers put out about that. That's what they were saying. 8 hours isn't it? It's crazy. Yeah, 8 hour difference. Hey, Ricky Compton, how you doing, dude? How you doing? Is it snowing and raining and cold up there, Ricky? It is up here. The great country of God's country up here. Pine trees, snow, wind, rain, sleet. What if Witness knew him? Well, she's saying she didn't recognize him. But we don't know if that's true. They might be saying that to try and keep her alive. She's going to be on the stand. Maybe not. They might just take an affidavit, maybe, but in a quadruple murder, they might put her on the stand. What'd you see that night? You know, did the guy look bigger? Was he, how big is Joe? And I'm not saying Joe's a killer or anything else, but now we're looking for dudes that possibly had bushy eyebrows in the bar footage and the food truck footage, right? Or one of the family members or something. You know, I'm just making scenarios. Ladies, Ricky, if I'm getting way out there in left field, then tell me, whoa, slow down. Anything's possible. No, they're going to go through everything. How long do you think before it goes to court? Probably years. At least a year, probably. Maybe 6 months to a year. Maybe right away. Maybe they want to. Maybe they have enough evidence to say we're ready right now. You know? Me personally, I would be scared and get safe first. Exactly, Sarah Parego. You hit it right on the button. She would have ran into her bedroom, locked the door. And what would she probably have done? Called the police or called somebody for help, right? Right? She probably would have called. Well, you would think anybody would have called the police, right? Someone breaks into your house. What are you going to do? You're going to get to a safe place and try and call the police or someone to help you. But they might have called the police right away. They might have, but I don't think so. Or we would have been seeing police cars early in the, morning, dark time, 5, 6 o'clock at night or whatever. Unless she knew what was going down. Very well possible, Parego. Very well possible. But like I said, if she knows anything, they're gonna come down on her. They'll question her on the stand, and they'll go through all them girls' lives and phones to see if one of them girls had a connection to Brian. Maybe Maybe that's why he let him live. But I don't think so. I don't think he's seen her. I think she's seen him. And she went and hid because she had a feeling what was going on. She said supposedly she heard someone screaming or begging for help. Right? That probably scared the shit out of her, and she took off back to her room, maybe, possibly. I don't know. This is gonna be good. This is a horror movie in the word. This is right up my alley. But I don't know. Since day one, those ones alive heard. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And we also heard that there was calls to other people before they called the police for people to come over there, that they couldn't get inside the room. No one was answering their room or whatever. Remember that video? A lot of information put out, but here's the thing, folks. We can't believe any of it. Why? Because the police didn't put it out. And that's why in this government, we believe that social media is even corrupt or puts out fake information. Why? For views. They even put out information that the police don't want them to put out. She might have been too scared to do right thing, but who knows? Yeah, I agree with you, Sarah. She could have been in shock, scared, but here's the thing, maybe an hour, 2 hours go by and she don't hear nothing. The guy's gone. She knows the guy's gone because she ain't hearing nothing. Did she have a phone in her bedroom? Did she have a cell phone? Did she have a landline phone in her bedroom? I can see her being shocked, terrified. But as the sun came up that morning, you would think that after hours have gone by, that the guy was gone and she would make a call at least. Petrified, yes, but then why is there rumors out there that they called their friends? That's true, Debbie Fox. She could have been so high or drunk that she thought she was dreaming it. It wasn't real, maybe. Nah, the great Raphael's here. Leave poor Dylan alone. Leave poor Dylan alone. We don't know yet. She's a witness. They are going to put her on the stand and cross-examine and do all kinds of stuff to her, but we've already got 2 stories out. Somewhere there's a leak, right? If the police didn't put out the exact information of what the witness saw, and that information got out onto YouTube without the police putting it out, we got a leak. We got a leaker, or we got a hacker who's hacking into the system. Either we got somebody on the inside leaking information, or these people are putting out fake information, or they're hacking it. We'll find out. This smoothie's pretty good. Yes, I heard she went in her TikTok in her room, started deleting things. She couldn't dial 911. Yeah, something's fishy going on here, folks. Something very fishy going on. Here's what they got to do. They got to prove someone left a sheath there with his DNA on it. Who set him up? Well, the only way Brian's getting out of this is if he knows exactly who the killers were or the people that set him up. I don't think so, folks. This is going to be good. Someone other than victims knew this dude. I don't know. There's a video out that I watched that said he knew Jack and them. That he was a regular at the bar. Sometimes he drank out there. Yeah. Exactly. If that's true, Debbie, if that's true, and she was on TikTok before she called the police, then I would have to say, yeah, something's fishy about this case. I just heard again, surviving roommate was in frozen state, and suspect came towards her, but he just unalived 4 and let her go. No attempt to get her. Yeah, something is not right here with this whole thing. I don't know. We're gonna wait. I don't know. Something's going on. Yeah, something's up. I think we got him. I think we know. I can see, yes, Miss Prego. I can understand what they're saying. She was in a state of frozen shock. The guy walked right past her, didn't even look at her, and just walked right past her. Was it dark? Was it pitch dark? Were the lights on? Did he even know she was there? That's the question. Was she hiding? Did she just open her door and was standing in her doorway, and he walked right by her on his way out and didn't even see her? We don't know the whole story yet, but there's a lot going on. 2-year max. I don't know what you're talking about, Miss Perigo. 2-year max. And just explain yourself, Miss Parego. What's the 2-year max? He would have attempted to get her. Yeah, I think he would have. You got a witness? You're not going to kill him? Come on. Something is fishy about this case. Hey, I'm not a murderer. I'm not a killer. But I know this much. If you committed something like that, I'm going to be honest with you. If you just kill 4 people and you're walking past and someone sees you, okay, actually sees you might have had a mask on, you might have had gloves on, a whole suit, whatever it may be. You don't take a chance. You kill them because they can put you at the scene of the crime. So that's just, I don't know. Here's one thing we do know. They got his DNA. We also know that there was a sheath left behind for a knife that had his DNA on it, on the button that you snap to hold the knife in the sheath. Somehow that sheath got his DNA on it. Right? Somehow, supposedly, his footprint was in the hallway of one of the rooms, coming out of one of the rooms. Right? We know that much. And what else do we know? That there is a connection between one of the girls and him. And now they're saying he might have known Jack and other people there. We know that much. Right? What kind of evidence do they have in his car? What kind of evidence did they find at his house? And what did he steal? We know he robbed something because there's a robbery charge. So we know he stole something. Yeah, I think he would have attempted to kill her. Unless he was sleeping with her. Unless they both were in on it. Or unless she's lying about the whole thing and it was someone else and he's innocent and they shut him up. But they still have to prove that he's innocent. And the only way to prove he's innocent is knowing exactly what happened and who did the murders. Do you folks understand that? The only way for him to say he's innocent and he was set up by somebody and he knows this whole thing and it was all mistaken identity and all this and that. Well, how did his DNA get there in his knife ship? And there is a video out saying that someone came forward and did identify Brian as someone that bought a knife off of him 3 months ago, 6 months ago, a year ago, or something like that, they said. Now, whether that's true or not, but that's the video I've seen. Someone came forward and said he did buy a knife for $350 off the guy a year ago or something like that. Or 6 months before the murders. When were them other 2 people killed out there? You know, was that guy telling the truth? You ladies want to change the subject. How was your days? Ladies, did you have a good day? You all feeling okay? You need a cup of coffee? No, it's late. It's too late. It's 10 o'clock. It's way too late for coffee. Sorry, ladies. How about a hot cup of chocolate? Very busy day. Yeah, it sure was. I kept saying I wasn't going to go live, and I did little lives. I'm addicted to YouTube. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, what? Hot chocolate? Or no, not feeling hot chocolate? Maybe a glass of wine or something. Yes, fine. I got blood work, 4 tunes, and not diabetic. Tests are pending. Huh? I think I'm going to take some time to breathe. In through your nose, out through your mouth, ladies. Debbie, how's your little feet doing? Or your monkey? Samantha, how's your tiny feet doing? In through your nose, out through your mouth. I think I have people possessing me. Little witchery. Craigie. Find love. Dang it, Savannah got him before me. I was on him. I just clicked on remove and it popped up delete message by Savannah. She's good. She is good. I was just going to get, that's what, these women are good. These women are good. Yes. I know a bunch of people right now are watching going, I wish I had these mods. You had your chance. You threw them all away. You called them on the phone, wanted to date them all. You lost. They're in my chat now. People are all fair in this chat. All trolls have been warned. Talking about these cases get really heavy. We should talk about something else maybe. I was laughing because I just posted my monkey. I know they came in, but your monkey is distracting the whole world. Do you understand, Debbie? Debbie. Hey, I made Deborah Ann a mod the other day, and she was on another channel. I seen her. She acted like she didn't even know me. Hi, Deborah Ann. How you doing? Who is that idiot? You're a mod on my channel. Idiot. Very beautiful lady, but didn't even remember me. Did it again so I can see if it would happen. Yeah, they're watching your little monkey probably jump all over. Savannah's little feet. I got all kinds of people in there coming in there. I'm thinking about going radio silence on YouTube. Too many people going radio silence. So Savannah's smiling. Yeah. Yeah, little tiny feet had brought in these sex bots and Debbie's little furry monkey running around, posting in my chat monkeys feed. Excuse me. Man, I'm telling you, that that smoothie was an energy booster. I wonder if I should have another one. It was tasty. I may just shut my channel down. Why, Savannah? Why? I can't tell you what to do. You do whatever you want, little lady, but the camera loves you. Savannah, why? What's going on? Debbie Fox wants to know what's going on. Artificially intelligent. Maybe Sarah Parego, but I don't think so. Possibly Satan's and his helpers. Could be. Savannah, why are you thinking about taking your channel down? Sarah, what'd she say? Artificially intelligent. I don't know. This guy keeps sending threat comments on my page, and I have no idea who it is. What kind of threat things? Block him. Who's the guy's name? Is it even a guy, or is it a jealous woman? Debbie Fox is going to get him. I'm going to get him. Who is it? What's his name? His name is Jade. I don't know. Is it a him or a her? I don't know. I have no idea. But don't worry about it. Just block him, Savannah. Him or her. Might be a jealous woman. Might be a jealous man. Who do you think it is? Who do you think it is? I can tell you one thing, it ain't me. I can tell you that. It's definitely not me. It's a guy's picture. It might be a guy, but like I've said before, I've had people in my chat that had a guy's face, but it turned out to be a woman. Hello, Tahoe 814. They claim to be friends with Melton. No, geez. Sweetie, if I can make one suggestion or give it, are you someone that takes advice, or are you someone, Savannah, that don't care? I, you know, I don't know if you want any advice, but uh, if you're posting stuff that is, I don't know, I'm going to keep my mouth shut. Uh, I'm happy to have you and your beautiful little feet in my chat tonight. Debbie, always a pleasure having you and your little pet monkey flying all over the chat. Tahoe, nice seeing you, sir. Uh, it's always great having Miss Sarah Raggionio in here. Paringo. Time till he is in court. 2 years max. Oh, you mean by the time he goes to court, it'll be about 2 years? I don't know. It might take time. We don't know what they're going to do. Are they going to walk the jury through the house? This is where he came in. This is where he, did they photograph everything? They're going to show these photographs of how they found the bodies, where they were, and a lot of people are going to be upset. Why do you even want to see that? Well, because in order to solve a case, we got to know what was true and what wasn't true. How many people were making fake videos and putting out fact when really it should have been speculation or theories or rumors? So it's going to be interesting to see what they do. Will they dissect the house and get it ready for trial? Meaning go in and just photograph everything, place tape where the bodies were found, going, and we don't know. We don't know. You know who can answer this? Probably the idiot that they're charging in the case. Brian himself knows exactly. That's what he's shitting his pants. He knows they're going to dissect this. Okay, he's a criminologist. He knows they're gonna. He knows. He's playing tough guy, but inside, his butthole's puckering. I can tell you that much. There ain't no way he can walk out of this. The only way he can walk out of this is if he knows who the killer is. That he knows the people that tried to set him up. That's the only way out of this. I don't see any other way out of it. He's either got to know who did this to him, or the police or somebody. He's got to talk about something in his life. Somebody he's got to talk about. Could it have been his father and not Brian? Yeah, I don't know. Who knows? He might have been he might have known. We don't know. It's mind-boggling. Sure, give me advice. You want? I know you're not going to listen, but your content that you put out, if it's about someone else, sometimes some people get upset, and that brings havoc on your channel. You have a great channel. Really, you don't need crime to have a channel. You're an incredible woman, so people are going to watch your channel. Yeah. Same thing with Debbie and all the rest of the beautiful, incredible women here. That's just my opinion. They want this war going, so they put up videos about each other. Bernie, BK. I've seen videos on Griff, and it's just like a big thing, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, causing chaos. Now this Melton John thing is popping up, and him being saying stuff, and very controversy people, and uh, you know, you're gonna have conflict on your channel doing that. I don't think you ladies need to do that. You're beautiful. Just turn the camera on and be a woman. Right? Right? Is there any other straight dudes in there in chat? Just turn the camera on and be a woman. And just do women things. Men will go crazy. There's your content. A woman. Yeah. Get bigger views than I'll ever get. Right? But don't take my advice. Your channel is growing and you got big views. More you got big views, Savannah. How many subs you got? You got a lot. You got more subs than me, I think. You know, you're doing something right. Controversy, commotion, it sells. Other people's madness sells on YouTube. It gets views. It gets subs. The more crazier you act, the more people watch your videos. The more, I don't know. I'm an idiot. I'm gonna shut up. I don't know nothing. An idiot. I still probably won't do any more lives though. I would. Don't let them win. Sing us a song. Uh, Play with your kitten. I know that probably didn't sound right, but your kitten that you have. People love animal videos. I need a dog. I need a monkey. If I had a monkey, my views would be phenomenal. Even though they hated me, they would still come to this channel to see what? The monkey. You get big views, animals. And let's see, Savannah, I still probably won't do any lives though, because that's where the bad comments are. Nah, block them. You know, you can go live without a chat room. I didn't know that. Excuse me. Let me add them. Sarah Parego's gonna eat them up. Yeah, leave Savannah alone. If you idiots are watching, leave her alone. Leave Debbie alone. Leave Sarah Parego alone. You know, I was gonna say leave Tahoe 814 alone, but he's a dude, so he can defend himself. I think. But if you need help, just give me hell, man. Look at all the lonely people. Bum, 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 bum. We're a bunch of misfits. I am going to look Savannah later. I've seen that name before. Jade. Jaded. Maybe we're dealing with witchery and sorcery and some of this stuff. Was he a Satanist? Right underneath our nose. Someone said he belonged to some church or something. You know, some channels out there are telling us that we should keep our mouth shut and not be not be making videos about people who we think are suspects in the crime, that it's wrong, that we're slandering them. I'm like, we're not slandering nobody. Slandering is a saying, you know, he's the killer without having evidence, and then wrecking his life, calling his work, making sure that that guy never does anything again. You know, bothering him, harassing him at work and his personal life. That's slander. Not giving somebody your theory on the crime that they already have evidence on, uh, and said they think he's the guy and whatever. He is proven innocent till guilty. Uh, but there's nothing wrong with us making theories or our profiling on the case or scenarios. Oh my God, did I hear correctly that NFL player is awake and talking? He might be. I know this morning when I checked, they said he was breathing on his own and off of the respirator. Who was the chick who came in here who was a crime channel? I guess who went to prison for terrorist threats? Hmm. Raphael, can you explain more? The newest comments are under my last live, Debbie. Savannah smiles. Oh, her live that somebody's threatening her. Why can we talk about it? We don't say bad things. We even say it's all hearsay. But yeah, I think it is because some people that supposedly have real crime channels maybe were off. Maybe are pissed because they didn't get it right. Maybe they got caught themselves. Uh, maybe hacking. Maybe I don't know. It's weird though. People are you shouldn't be saying that they're a suspect, and well, they are. It's obvious you folks don't know nothing about crime because everybody's a suspect until the case is closed, and they're just suspects. That don't mean we think they're the killers. You know, if we knew who the killers were and had the evidence, then it's a different story. Well, a lot of people are just upset. I don't blame them. I don't blame them at all. Don't do it. Don't do that, Savannah. Don't. Thanks for your suggestion, Tahoe. Million views, easy. Savannah should do lives with thin white tank top. He's, I hate to say it, son of a gun, he's right. I hate to say it, don't do that, Savannah, but he's right. You know, yeah, that's why I tried to tell the ladies. All you got to do is turn the camera on and look beautiful, and just talk about the day. You're gonna get views. I can guarantee you that. No, Johnny, that's not a way for views. No, it ain't. I said that, Debbie. Don't get mad. I'm just saying he's right. Yeah, I'm just saying. Now, if I woke up tomorrow and Savannah was running around in her kitchen cleaning it in Daisy Dukes and a tank top, uh, uh, she's gonna get views. I said that before on this case, or not this case, this channel. How can I compete with these women that are half butt naked cleaning house and got millions and millions of views? You know, don't do it, Savannah. It's not right. Okay, it is not right to get views that way. Debbie is right. But if you did do it, Debbie and Savannah, I would watch it. Don't put it on YouTube, but can you please send it to me? I'm joking. I am joking. It's open mic night. I can We're all adults here. I'm just joking. I'm just joking. No offense, Debbie, Savannah. No offense. I'm just joking. I know you ladies would not do that. She already has a freak squad following her. I know. Don't do that, Savannah. Debbie, don't you do that. Don't do that. No, it's not right. Don't let Tahoe talk you into it. Tahoe, behave yourself. But yes, I would watch both their videos. Tahoe, am I lying? Tahoe, Tahoe. I know she goes through too much crap. I'm joking, Savannah. Tahoe, it's not. It's not right. Just joking, ladies. I just try and explain things. If people put out commotion on their channel about other creators, then the commotion is going to come to your channel. That's all I'm saying, Little Miss Savannah Smiles. That's all I'm saying. And you know what? If you post it in this chat right now, I'm going to do what I want to do, and it's none of your effing business. Keep your own advice. I would say, okay, my apologies, calm down. Do whatever you want. Tahoe said email it to him too. Come on, that was funny. Here I am telling Tahoe, no, don't do that, Savannah. Freak. Debbie, now she's calling me a freak. I'm not a freak. Women don't even like honesty. Just don't look at the chat. Yeah. Are you kidding? Come on. You know, Debbie, if you went live and you were in your Daisy Dukes and a tank top cleaning the kitchen, you know, I can guarantee you're gonna get way more than views than me. I'm just saying. Don't do it, but I'm just saying. With the messages I'm getting already, oh boy. He told me he will find me and he knows what I drive. I have no clue who it is. No, I said, look at Melton. He is a freak. Yeah, well, to each their own. Just be safe, little lady. When did this start, Savannah? Did this start when you started putting out these videos? Was it the videos about the Shell Man? Did you do any BK videos? I know you've done Melton. When did this actually start? I haven't responded, but the message will stay. Well, good. Let them track it down, report it to YouTube or whatever. Did you report it, Savannah? After I exposed Melton. All right, well, just keep calm. Keep calm, little lady. Did you report it? I am going to be right back. All right, Deb, go ahead. All you ladies, if you have things to do, ladies, go do them. That's fine with me. No one is obligated to stay or even watch my videos. Strangers in the night, passing by, strangers in the night. Yeah, I'm kind of shocked. I'm kind of hung up on. There was a witness to this and to the guy, but didn't call the police until hours later. I'm hung up on that distance between. I don't know. We might, like I said, we might be getting misinformation on YouTube. Sorry to say, but YouTube doesn't care. Well, don't worry. Just do this much. Don't take any chances. And please lock your doors and your windows at night. And all you could do is report it to YouTube. Uh, and if it gets any worse, then call your local authorities and let them know that you have been harassed on YouTube and you just want to make a record of it. Melton is really close to me. ATM. Yeah, they might go away. I haven't made any videos on Melton recently, and I'm still getting comments. Well, if he's seen your video, or someone told him you put out a video on him, he already knows you. He probably already watched it. Tom said you just ignore them and they will go away and get a 9mm. Savannah, you do whatever you want. It's your channel. No, but don't let them win. Tahoe 814. It's getting cold here, Johnny. Yeah, it's cold here. It was snowing today, raining, drizzling, turned to snow, then sleet. I'll just be done. No, I'll cut it out, Savannah. With what? YouTube, period? Or just putting out videos, live videos? Are you saying you're going to leave YouTube? And we won't ever see you? No. Gibberish. A couple of days ago, 60, now 30. Yeah, it was warm here for a couple of days, and then it went to the 40s, and then it went down to the 30s. We're looking for that bald-headed wizard and switching things around. Oh, Satan's little helper. The Magic Man, they call him. I think I found him on YouTube. The Magic Man. Oh, wait, that was in Ricky Bobby. Talladega Nights. A couple days ago, I am trying to help your channel grow. Not you, Tahoe. God, who's he talking about? Savannah, I am speechless. Debbie Fox, fill me in. What did you say? Let the twins out for air and sun. Tahoe 814. Cut it out. I'm trying to find out what Debbie's seen. Savannah, I am speechless. Debbie, fill me in. I photoshopped all that. He has a picture. I took a screenshot. It's bad. What the F? Can you report that? I told her that. But Savannah says, sorry. Unfortunately, YouTube don't care. Still report it to YouTube. I don't know what you're talking about, but Debbie makes it sound horrible. It's bad. What the F? Can you report that? What did he say? What's going on, Debbie? Fill me in. Was it ugly? They are looking for her. They will find her, no mercy. Holy cow, what happened? He is a friend of Mrs. Moulton. Boy, Debbie Fox knows everything. That's what kind of team we got here. And Debbie Fox is pissed. This is unbelievable. Melton still has the death threat video. I reported on his channel. No, YouTube doesn't care. YouTube don't care. Maybe you should call the authorities then and report it just to be safe. Call the police and say, I am a YouTuber and I have gotten this threat. It might be nothing, but I want you to make a record that I called on a YouTube threat on your channel. If you don't feel that safe, if you feel that scared, then at least make a report so it's on record that you called about a YouTuber or a threat on YouTube. Does that make sense to anybody? I'm just asking, does that make sense? I don't like the look of this dude's picture. Tahoe 814, you can hide out at my house for a while. Johnny, if you look at her last live, you will see all the comments. All right, I'll check it out. I'll check. What was it? Was it her live today? I think I seen her live today. Did you go live today, Savannah? I think she did earlier today. Or was it yesterday? I think it was yesterday. I think so. No, if she's having trouble and she's scared, she can stay here. That's all right. Debbie, are you afraid? You can stay here. It's all right. I got a king size California king. You ladies can have the bed and I'll sleep on the couch. Okay? All right? I'll protect you. So if the killer comes in here, he will have to kill me first because I'll be on the couch before he kills you. I will sacrifice myself. Who am I joking? I will not. I know what you drive and where you live. No, They all claim that. I watch that one guy, Psychobabble. He claims he knows where everyone lives. He's some kind of a hacker. Knows wherever he's supposed to be real good with computers. You know, I don't know if that's true. They could be just saying that to try and scare you. I have children to protect. Yes. Debbie's got kids and everything. Not pack everything up. Come on up here and hang out for a while. Yeah, you do have kids to protect. That's why I'm telling you, Savannah. At least call the authorities. If you have already reported it to YouTube, then call the authorities and make uh, have them make a report of it that you've called. So if something happens, they know that you were having trouble with some YouTuber or stalker or something. Could it be your ex-husband or boyfriend or the father of your kids or something, maybe, or an ex and a, a girlfriend of your ex or something, or could it be this guy you made the video about? I don't know. Yes, because even if it's on here, you can call the police to make a report. Yeah, she can. She can. She can have them at least make it a record that she called in. And no, this all started when I made a video about Milton and I exposed the fact that he's a predator of children. Well, then there's your problem. His fan base might be attacking it. But just to be smart, I would report it. La 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 la. Ba 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 boom. Ba 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 boom. Where is this dude from? Melton? Yes. Savannah, do you have cameras? Here in Houston, Texas, where I live. Nah. Well, Savannah, did you ever ask them to? It just might be some random person. It might be someone else trying to make it look like it's Melton. It could be anyone. She's posted videos about numerous. Can you tell me who you posted? I know Shell is one of them. Yeah. Did she do anything on Benny? Savannah, did you do any videos on BK? Blood Money Benny Keys? The infamous gang, 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 gang. If it don't gang, it bangs on the gangs. He is a showman. Not an idiot. No. Joking. I have them all around outside my house. I wonder if that dang ghost is coming back around here. Who is sending that thing? I think it's two guys, maybe. Possibly. Maybe just one guy. I'm going to have to profile these channels. Kind of madness. What's going on around here? I have them all around the outside my house. Oh, I'm in PA. Wow, Pennsylvania, huh? You're right in the, were you next door neighbors with the guy? I'm sure she'll be okay. Very interesting. Very interesting. No, I am by State College. You could have been his next victim, 814 Tahoe. Debbie, what do you think Savannah should do? You know, you could pretty much stop the drama and just go to Milton's channel and just say, hey, Milton, I did do a video, but somebody keeps harassing me. Could it be one of your guys? Could you please stop or I'll go to the authorities and then see if it stops. Milton, or whatever his name is, he might say, it's no big deal, Savannah. It ain't me. And it's all part of YouTube and the whole thing. And it might be someone else stalking her or watching her. I'll send you a private message, Debbie. I don't want to say too much in chat. All right. But you can if you want. I don't care. You can reveal your problems there. Feel free, but need advice or anything like that. This is a serious problem for her, that little lady. She's got kids at home. You do have to protect your kids, Savannah. So I was saying, get a dog. Maybe get a baby German Shepherd. German Shepherds are good watchdogs. Brian couldn't get to him fast enough. Tahoe said he's in the Poconos. He's in the Poconos, yeah. Other than that, what is going on in the world? I take these things serious. Why I don't post too much when you are being threatened. You're right, Debbie. I've been threatened. Sometimes I hope people come knock on my door. I know that sounds crazy, but I'm like, all right, come on over. Yeah, come knock on my door. But men are different than women. And she's alone with her kids, her cats, uh, and her weapons. Uh, you do have to defend yourself and don't let anyone tell you differently, Miss Savannah. You do have to take a life to save a life. And one day I hope we live in a world and society where we can not worry about being attacked by people. Yeah, Debbie's right. At least make a report on it. Can't hurt nothing. How many times has this happened? I don't know. Maybe it's just a freak thing. You know, maybe see if it continues to happen. If it does continue to happen, then maybe take a step. But we all get trolls. We all get people that come into our chats and threaten and do things and say stupid stuff. It's part of YouTube, I guess. So yeah, this is going to be interesting, finding out how much more information they have on Brian Koberger. You know, a lot of people are asking, do you think the father or the family knew? Did they have something to do with it? You know, I don't know. They could have. This is interesting. It's going to make a great movie. It's going to be phenomenal. Scary. I know Lifetime's going to go for it. We know that. We know probably Lifetime is already working on a movie. They're fast little suckers, Lifetime. They're pretty fast. So is Netflix. We're going to have to get started. We have to get started right away. Yes, please play music. It's just music. Nobody really wants to hear my music. Play my song, Johnny. And flirt with your women and your. They're not my women. I own no women. Tahoe 814. Yes, please play music. Play my song. Oh, come on. 3 votes. They'll make it right. My voice is so shot from talking on videos all the time, I really can't sing too good today. But Johnny, when is the last time you picked up your guitar? Yesterday? Or the day before? I keep singing and singing, and I'm not giving my voice a rest. And it keeps going sideways on me. You know just what to say. Words are only words. Is that the song you're talking about? You swear to me you'll always be this way. Open up to me, like to your girl. I don't wanna be lonely no more. I don't wanna have to pay for this. I don't want another lover at my door. Just another heartache on my lap. Won't be angry no more. I don't wanna have to stand for this. When you tell me that you love me, no for sure. I don't wanna hear it anymore. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Seems to me my heart's still on the mend. Open up to me, like to your girlfriend. You seem to me harmony. Girl, what you do is everything. My eyes are closed, listening so pretty. And only if I knew all the lyrics to the song, right? Why can't we just try? I don't want it all, I don't know. I don't want to have to pay for this. I don't want another lover at my door. Just another heartache on my lip. Wanna be angry no more. I don't want to have to stand for this. When you tell me that you love me, no for sure. I don't want to be angry anymore. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What if I was good to you? What if you were good to me? What if I held you in my arms into eternity? What if I was serving? What if I could have you with? I don't want to live in my door. Just another heartache on my lip. Wanna be angry no more. I don't know what's still there. When you tell me that you love me, no for sure. I don't want to hear it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Something like that. Seems a month ago, I was being kind. Well, I never got it. If I was a sorry side, now I see a smiling girl face and bears my name. Well, it's just the same. Boy, I'll never be the same. And even though I ain't got money, I'm so in love with it. Every day I bring a change of love. And in the morning when I rise, bring a tear of joy to my eyes. Tell me everything's gonna be alright. I see smoke horizon is a very good sign. Strong girl in the little boy's mind. You know what? I think I got my mic set on Omni, so it might not sound too good. My pain is self-chosen. That leaves, so Miss Prophet said, I could either drown or cut off my pride, swim the shore. Now I can go, get over scared, all to see, yeah. River of the sea falls down, down, oh down, down, more down, 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 down. That's what all these YouTube cases are, the river of the sea. Too alarming to talk about why the others bleed it out. Truth or consequence, spread it all around. Use that evidence, spread it all around. There goes my hero, watch him as he goes. And there goes my hero, ordinary. I think I might have it on Omni mic, so it's like picking up the whole room. I think. Hold on, let me look. Can you hear that? I was snapping from behind the microphone. Did you hear that? Hey, baby, tell me why you hanging around. No time for a home kiss and go tell what's down. All you pretty women, so far and entertain. No need for fancy one, need one clean, baby. Come back in my car, gonna kiss you, baby, baby. Hey, baby, come on and find me down on my house, baby. I'll show you real love, baby. Hey, baby, just want to Hey, baby, come on and find me down in my house, baby. I'll show you real love, baby. Yeah. That's probably one of the great leads to a song. You ever hear the lead to that Hey Baby by Ted Nugent or the Damn Dude Boys? Or that's an incredible lead. It's late in the evening. She's wondering what clothes to wear. She puts on a makeup, brushes alone. Then she asks me, do I look alright? And I say, yeah, you look wonderful tonight. I feel wonderful because I see the love light in your eyes. And the wonder of it all. I shared you on my community page. You deserve more viewers. One of these crazy old nights, you're gonna find one pretty mama that turns on your light. After all the cats are in their boxes and the clowns have all gone to bed, well, you can hear happiness talking down the street. Footsteps dressed in red, in the wind it cries to Mother Mary, yeah. The broom is gently sweeping up all the pieces of yesterday's gone past. In this crutch, this old wheel, 'cause tonight might be their last. In the wind where it cries to Mother Mary, yeah. I'm your ice cream man, stop me when I'm passing by. I'm your ice cream man, stop me when I'm passing by. Well, I'm usually passing by. Hey, something ain't right there. Well, I'm usually passing by, just about letting them climb. I never stop. Well, I'm usually passing by, just about letting them climb. And if you let me choose one time, you'd be my regular style. Dang it. Dang it, I forgot that chord. Alright, is that enough playing, ladies? Couple tunes there for you. Shibbity doo, shim sham, shimmy sham. There goes my girlfriend. There's another diamond ring. And one of those late night promises, baby, I guess it didn't mean a thing. Baby, what's the story? Or did you find another man? Is it easy to sleep in the bed that we made? When you don't look back, I guess the feeling fades away. If you're back on the street, like you didn't disappear, tell me what it takes to let you. Tell me that the feeling doesn't tell me that your body doesn't miss my touch. Ah, dang it. Mess that up. Looks like everybody left my chat. Scared them away with the singing. Works every time. Tell me that you love me. Girl, before I met you, I was F-I-N-E, baby. But your love me. And my heart's been doing. Stand me up like a money, baby. Stand me up like a money, baby. On me out to dry. Is it easy to sleep? Well, that's too high of a register to sing that one. You know, Steven Tyler, come on. Give me a break, will you, babe? Your body doesn't miss my touch. Tell me that your body doesn't miss my touch. Tell me that you the lyrics right on that. What you never tell me. Just goes without me. Is going to be alright. No matter what we do tonight, you can be my flamingo. Pink is a new kind of lingo. Something like that. One of these days I'll get the lyrics right. One of these days I'll get the whole song right. Get yourself a cooler, a lazy room, and a wind, so let 'em murder with nothing to show. I'm gonna scare everybody away. That was my whole plan. Now let's get back to the case. Where were we? Works every time. Be creative, making up your own. All you can do is do your best. That's all you can do. In order to be good, you got to practice. You got to practice every day. I have to go to the bathroom. I will be right back. Talk amongst yourselves. They say I'm leaving on a 7:30 train in Metro, bound for Hollywood. Honey, you've been giving me the out so many times. Feeling bad looks good. Let me tell you something, folks. That kind of loving would drive a man insane. We have trespassers among us tonight. Be gone from me. In Jesus' name I pray, amen. Have you had enough of the singing and playing here? whiskey bottles and bringing cars, oak tree in my way. There's too much gold and too much snow. Look what's going on inside you. Yeah. Well, don't I hear you, brother? I don't want you to have me, and I don't want you to be told. It's just that I can't live without you. Just enough to lose control. Oh, baby, I want you to be told. I can live without you. I got a pocket full of money, in a pocket full of keys that haven't found. When it comes down to loving, I just can't get you off my mind. Yeah. Tahoe says, let her sing. Let who sing? I don't feel good. My throat just changed. My whole body manicular. Give me back my soul and talent, Satan. Now. And take your drinking devil dog juice and your white dandruff with you. Can I do what I want to do? That I don't because of you. Oh no, no hash on everything. You're leaving me there. You're leaving me there. You're leaving me headed out in the I keep on coming near. Standing in the stay, yeah. You're never really sure if you'll take what I'm saying the right way. But I'm not afraid, baby. We're a pocket play. And you're not discreet as I can muster up to be. Cause the Cadillac is sitting in the back. Henry Rose. I don't know. Brad, you want to come up here and sing this one? We both looked down on the night and I wish I knew the lyrics. We both keep on coming here, just standing in the rain. I'm never really sure they'll take what I'm saying right away. Second guessing the total mess. You leave me there. You leave me there. You leave me dead identity. I keep on coming in. I'm standing in the stage. I'm never really sure how to take what I'm saying right away. But I'm not afraid of a pocket plate. And I'm as sweet as I can muscle brother be. Yeah, the Cadillac you seen in the back, it didn't mean no. I'm Lord home in my galaxy. I got bills coming out again. Say it is, don't run away. If I see this misery, I don't think I'll ever see the sun again. Oh, I've been away. Look at me and say, they'll say, hey, look at him, how he lives today. It's okay, they're afraid of change. Little sister, don't you, baby, little sister, don't you, little sister, don't you kiss me once or twice, and say it's very nice and then you wrong. Little sister, don't you do what your business do. Did everyone leave? Thank God, now I can be myself. Tell me, how have you been? We all miss you in the way Every now and then, the sun will move on, giving my back again. Fly on, fly away, girl. Fly on my friend. Learn to love, baby. Learn to love again. Day after day, night after night. Always second guessing. Every minute is a year. Rushing by longer than a mirror. We come face to face, wishing all the love we took for granted. Love we had today. Alright, everybody's gone. It must sound like crap. That's okay. I give it my best, right? All you can do is your best. Why did my comment disappear? That was weird. What is your favorite song to sing? I don't know, Savannah. I love all kinds of songs. Sometimes I love songs that remind me of a beautiful woman or a face or a woman in my past. Maybe sometimes anger. Operator, can you help me please this call? I believe that there's someone I want to talk to. She's living in LA with my best little friend. A guy that she knew but said she hated. Isn't that the way they say it goes? I give up. Never mind, there it is. Sorry. Savannah, I don't know. I love all kinds of music. I love rock and roll. You know, Zeppelin and all the leaves have fallen down. Time I was on my way. But things still are much obliged. At a pleasant state. Now it's time for me to go. All the moonlight's my way. Now I smell the rain. Yes, in my way. And I grow so tired. All kinds of music. Love music. You know, all kinds of Eagles songs, yeah, rock music, Journey, Bad Company, uh, Zeppelin, Floyd, but also the R&Bs, you know, music, love songs, right? And With a Beautiful Woman, you pop in Eagles or some R&B, real soft and all kinds. Country, I also love country, right? Garth Brooks, you know. Sometimes late at night, I lie awake and watch her sleeping. She knows some piece of dream, so I they lay there in the dark. When a thought crosses my mind, if I should die before tomorrow, will she ever know I've been in my heart? If tomorrow never comes, will she know how much I love her? All kinds of music in State College. Did I miss anything? What's going on? I'm going to see Journey in February. They're a great band. I wonder who they're going to get. They're having trouble with Kane. Are they going to bring Raleigh back? Are they going to bring Perry back? Are they going to bring, I don't know. Could they do it with just a bass player, Raleigh, Sean, and that dang drummer they got? Who is that guy? Where did he come from? This guy sounds like Perry, but he plays drums. This dude's awesome. Jade Williams, the infamous. Mr. Williams, can you explain who you are? You were troubled in life, I could tell. You thought you had it all under control, but your head needs a sweat. Your head needs a rest. What's going on, ladies? Leave me alone. Who are you? Who are you, Jade Williams? You're welcome here unless you're harassing the ladies. Please stop harassing the ladies here. Security! Security! State your business here, sir. Are you just a viewer or sub? Music. They're looking for Savannah. She's not here. She is taken. Jade. Why are you treating her? Jade, please be nice in this chat room, sir. Or ma'am. This is the guy who left the comment. Sir, can you please retract your comment and leave her alone? If you haven't noticed, I'm trying to put on a show for these ladies. And you trolls keep coming in. Are you scared yet? No, not really. No, I'm not scared. No, I'm not scared, neither is she, sir. Please leave her alone. Don't make me have to use my authority in my chat room. Oh my God, I can't believe he's in my chat room, you see. I won't stop till I get your tiny feet, oh my God. 'Cause I've got a stalker in my chat room tonight. Mr. Jade Williams, or sir, or ma'am, I'm not sure who you are because it's probably an alt or some kind of a stalker or something. Sir, can you please explain why you left a horrible comment on Miss Shivana's Smiles video? Can you explain that, sir? We'll let you speak your mind here. And we're not judging nobody here. We're just wondering. And report to the police. Ooh, dang. Sir, I think maybe you are done. I'm done, or Savannah's done. Sir, are you a woman or a man? I'm not sure because we get people in here with all kinds of names and photos. I'm not sure. I've been putting on a concert here. I'm known nationwide. I will win. You will never win. There's no way you will win. You sound much like a lady that I used to watch. You possibly could have been a singer. Are you a woman singer? Maybe I was watching Sing or something. Maybe Jay. I'm not sure. We'll find it out. Do you want me to sing you a song, sir? Is there any request you have, sir? I found you, jerk. She found you, jerk. Savannah's mine. Never. Never will this happen, sir. Not unless she loves you and you're her ex-boyfriend. And in that case, like, Savannah, do you want me to sing a love song from him to you or no? You have the power here, Savannah. You're mine. Jade Williams, you're a lucky man. You have a beautiful woman like Savannah, yeah. And I bet you want Debbie Fox too. But don't be a fool, because these women are free, independent, and no one owns them but me. Oh my God, turn away and run. Oh my God, you gotta go, because you spoiled the fun. Now stay away, who are you? I know you're not Fu Manchu. Explain who you are and what your intentions are. Mr. Shell, if that's you, remember I'm watching you. And if that's you, Melton John. You're already on a radar, yeah. But maybe it's Benny Keys. That's Blood Money Benny Keys. Maybe you will learn to sing this song one day. I pray. You have no power here. No. You have no powers here. No. Only God controls me. He is friends with Melton. Come get your trouble. All right, Mr. Jade, what's going on? Explain yourself. Go on, explain yourself. Why are you giving this young lady so much trouble? We're trying to put on a show here. It's a music movie channel, crime channel. You heard me right, crime channel. Go to my playlist, hit crimes. Dare you come in my channel like this? Savannah, I know where to find you. You know nothing. Nothing at all. As we speak right now, you yourself are being watched and tracked. If you haven't noticed, I'm famous. Sorry, Mr. Williams. That's just the way it must be. See, Savannah, Debbie, all the women in this chat. Yeah, they work for me. They're my angels. And I'm married to all of them. I'm sorry. I wish you could have these women, but you can't. I've even offered them big money to leave, and they still won't. I'm sorry. Johnny, you better keep all this. It's on chat replay anyways. It's a troll. It's probably a woman. Could be a woman that I sub to playing jokes. And she knows that Savannah's, it could be anything. It could be Ernie. It could be Benny. It could be Melton John. It could be anybody. If Melton, if this is you, here's one for you. I can see very well. There's a boat on reef with a broken mind, and I can see it very well. No joke. Ouch. What happened? All right, end this. Get rid of this mod. Here, I'll get rid of him, or this person. Sorry, Mr. Williams, you're causing no joke. What's he doing? Is he threatening people? I know everything about Savannah. So what? What does that mean? Do you wish to talk to us? Savannah will pay. Pay what? For our date? All right. Women usually do that on dates these days, and that's cool with me, right? Mr. Jade Williams, what is it you are here to do, sir? We don't want you stalking nobody. No, you will pay, the piper did. Melton made comments about children. Melton made comments about children, Joe Williams. So therefore, this is what happens, Miss Savannah, when you post stuff, even though you might be right about other YouTubers. And now I'm dealing with Jade Williams, the infamous Jade Williams. He's been known, or she's been known, all over. Who is Melton? I don't know. Here we go. They're trying to take control of my chat. I'm going to give you 3 seconds to handle this situation. We were putting on a show. It must have been that bad. They sent in trolls and said, this guy sucks. Somebody must be using magic or witchery or something on me. Probably another YouTube crime channel, maybe. I'm not sure. Yeah, he's a troll. But I figured I'd play off of it, Tahoe 814, and make content out of it. No, he's coming here to try and drop his evil or steal from us. Sorry, Satan. Quit stealing from me. Yes, well, you got the power to delete them. You know, this people. You got the power to delete him. I don't know why you ladies ain't. If he's a cuckoo, delete him and report it. That's what mods do. I'm waiting for these ladies to spring into action. Jade Williams won't be here no more. I will have the last laugh. I'm sure you will. If you know everything about Savannah, then why don't you put, there he went. Somebody finally deleted him. You won't be laughing long. I probably won't. He'll be back, though. That's okay. He'll come here every time, even when Savannah leaves this channel or Debbie. They'll come back and they'll be like, where's Savannah? I don't know. I haven't seen her. Oh, Tahoe 814, do you see how fast I created content out of Jade Williams? That fast the content came. The jokes, the feeding off of him. If he would have stayed, I probably would have found out everything about Savannah. Good or bad. Right? I don't know. It's all part of the game. I really don't want to play it. No, where were we? Back to the crime or back to the guitar playing? You keep all those. I have mine. If you need me, you message me. I don't care the time of day you need me, Savannah. I have all of the messages saved, and you will be reported. It don't sound good for you, Mr. Jade Williams. You must run, and run fast, and spread amongst the lands that this chat room is not a place to come to play games. Well, there you go, ladies. That's now all the drama is gone. If he would have stuck around, I would have played off of it. And by the end of the night, he would have looked like a moron. But that's okay. We'll wait for the next victim to come in. I will beat the brakes off this dude. The evil is real, and it is a battle she in a movie? Miss Savannah, quit stealing the show with your beauty, your tiny little beautiful feet, and the evil. She stole my. Cut it out. But she's right. The evil is real, and the battle is. It is. Amen to that. God bless these little ladies. I am serious. It's ladies, calm down. It might be somebody I know close to me. Somebody that thinks he's smarter than me, bigger than me. Somebody I might know. He might be within my family. Don't you love crime? Solving crimes. Finding out who really is, who they are, and who they thought they'd be. We got my eye on you. That we do. That we do. Probably another YouTuber from a new YouTube channel, crime channel, maybe crazy music channel. Don't worry, our eyes are on all of you. Tahoe said, "I bet Savannah, my anxiety is bad." Savannah, calm down. It's all right. You got all proof. You know who did stuff like that? Bendejo. Yeah. Pedro even threatened me like that. I wish I could punch you in the face. I'm going to kill you. Yeah. Bendejo. Yeah. Pedro. So many of them. Yeah, you just let it go. And I feed off of it, make it content. Yeah, she can call the police and report it. They might track it right to his house. It could be just some disgruntled sub viewer. Could be a lot of things. But Savannah, make sure you just contact the police and let them know that you've been getting YouTube threats. I get them all the time. Well, that ruined the night. What did he say? That Savannah was his? Savannah, are you married? She's probably married. It's probably her husband. Excuse me. It's probably her husband. She has lots of proof now. Yeah. Everyone in here, they can track. Oh, yeah. Yeah. They can tell if you have alt accounts or they'll track it. I keep telling people that. YouTube's probably changing here soon, and the government will be having their own robots. Probably her kid's father. Yeah, probably. I don't know. You know, there's a lot of wars going on. Graziano's in a war with As Above, So Below. Uh, he's been threatening all kinds of people. He's going to beat their brains and kill them. I'm like, are you making a movie? No. Crime investigator. Leave me alone. He seems like the dude where you just if you post a comment in his chat that he don't agree with, you're part of his investigation. I mean, he was pretty funny sometimes, but I don't know, it got serious. Now I think he's in battle with Roz. He probably didn't like my deal on the tank top. I don't know what we got going on here. We'll see if he comes back. Tahoe 814 said, I think it's time for some. Yeah, I wish it was, Debbie. I wish upon a star. You know, she could call them to her house, make a report. I forgot about that. I don't know. We'll know something really bad has happened if we don't hear from Savannah again. Then we know something must have happened. Yeah, I would do something. Yeah, you might. Report them on this channel. Did she report? Did she delete it and report it? She could have reported it if she wanted. If you want, I'll do it. Next time he comes in, I'll delete it and put him in my YouTube jail, Savannah. All right? I'll report it and they'll track it. What if they say it's coming from inside the house? What? Are you kidding me? It's coming from inside the house. That would suck. All right, I'll stop. Why do you laugh, though? It's not funny. It ain't funny. You're right. You want me to report him? Is he when you put him in YouTube jail? Does he go in my jail, Debbie? I'll report it, Savannah. It ain't funny. It's not funny. That was wrong of me to laugh. That was wrong of me. It could be some psycho YouTuber or something. She is right. But this is what you have to do, Miss Savannah. Call the police and explain your situation. I'm a YouTuber. This guy has been following me around chats and he's been commenting on my video that I belong to him and that I'm done and it's over. And you feel afraid and you want to make a report of it in case something happens. And then give him the name Jade Williams or whoever the guy is that keeps commenting on your chats, and then keep your doors locked and be aware of your surroundings. That's all I'm saying. And it is not funny that some idiot is saying bad things to you on YouTube. My apologies for laughing. It is serious. And next time someone comes in here doing that, I will personally myself get rid of them and report them to YouTube. Oh, she's leaving my channel. I'm sorry. I didn't. Did I say something wrong? Oh, because I was laughing about the situation. That jerk ruined our night. He did. That's what I was laughing about, playing off of him. But Savannah had the whole time. The whole Savannah had the power to get rid of him right away. She can delete people being a mod. So I didn't know if she wanted to find out information or not. It's funny if something happens to Mel. Guess because you laughed. What? Explain, Savannah. Are you leaving my channel? Well, you can if you want. I can't. I don't control people, so I hope I didn't offend you, but it ain't funny. I was trying to make fun out of it because I thought it was just a troll. Do you think it might be someone you have kids with, like Tahoe said? No, she don't want to talk about it. If she's mad and wants to leave the channel, no, there ain't nobody that can keep her here. We do love you here. It's been nice having you. Hope you don't leave, but I was with Tahoe. I thought it was just a troll, but then she said it was the guy that left the comment on her video. And then I was like, what's going on? And I was joking about it because I didn't want to get mad and start yelling and screaming to tell the guy to get out of here or whatever. But hey, she handled it. She got rid of the guy. Hopefully she reported it. I did tell him I was married to all you ladies to stay away from you. They all now belong to me. I guess that's what pissed everybody off. Yeah, the witchery, the sorcery, the evil, the games that people play is real. Don't be mad at Johnny. He don't think it's funny like that. No, not like that. But I don't want the drama either, Tahoe. Although, you know, and that's what happens when you make content constantly about another YouTuber. They're going to follow you. They're going to destroy your channel. They're going to they're going to they're going to follow you around and destroy other people's channels, right? That's why you got to get rid of them. I'm just saying. You know, I notice these people that make content about other people, they have havoc in their chats. I don't know. Could be just me. There's Raphael's back, right? Raphael is back. Johnny Kramer, Mr. Sensitivity. Oh, they help her. They document it. When she reports it, it goes into the database. Yeah, it's Dave. Tahoe said, "Is it Dave?" It could be. It could be another channel. Why do they do that? I don't know. They find it funny. They might be afraid that I'll be evaluating their channel or profiling their channel. Let's get to him before he profiles our channels. I don't know who it is. I have no idea. I don't care. As long as she's okay. It's probably Bendejo or Pedro. It could be one of my other mods. But it ain't funny. All you could do, Little Miss Savannah, is report it to the police just in case. Just ask them to put it on record that you called and you're having trouble with whoever left the comment. That's all. If you want, you can stay overnight here. Bring all your animals and kids. I'm joking. Debbie, do you need somewhere to stay? Tahoe, can you change your name and attack Debbie so Debbie will come stay overnight? It's scary over there, Debbie. Come over here. Dave is all of that. He probably is. Tahoe. Yeah, we don't go over to his chat and do that, do we? His channel, no. Nah, man. It could be. Let Savannah know. Debbie Fox. Let Savannah know it could be somebody we know, possibly, or from another crime channel. They could be a joker, a toker, a midnight smoker. You're safe, Savannah. Debbie Fox split. They all split. They all finally left my channel. No, Savannah cannot go to your house, Tahoe 814. No. I got strict orders to put these ladies on Delhi Force protection. They're going to have to stay overnight. Debbie Fox and her monkey, and Savannah and her tiny little beautiful feet. This is content. This is huge. Savannah can come now. No. Don't worry, they'll go away. They'll find out this we won't put up with their crap. They'll make videos about us, but I pay no attention to it. I keep going on. I might make one video. Hey, idiots, get a life. But again, I might include them on my movie. It's from the other side over there. Debbie Fox, Monkey Bees. Monkey Bees? Monkey Sting. Well, I am worried about her. Well, message her, Debbie. You're friends with her. Messenger and ask her if she's okay. Tell her I apologize. It's no joking matter. We all are. Yes, we're just, that's not right. I don't know. Four game slate tonight. Notice how all this happened, and then Raphael popped up. See, I'm trying to train you ladies of what these people are doing. These people are so good. It could be Debbie. It could be Savannah herself. That's how crazy this is. It could be Ernie stalking her, an old love. It could be Melton John. It could be. But see, here's the thing. Once you mention their name on YouTube and anything ever happened to Savannah, automatically they already have the proof. You know, if she had a YouTube account, let's check her account. They'll go through everything and track all the phones. If it is Melton John, like she's saying, they'll track it right to him. Nah, they're witches and demons and curses and the devil sending that. Send that back. I don't want that stuff about chat. Madness. Come back, Savannah. If you ever see this video, you might be gone. I might upset her. If you see it, come back to this channel. We love you. I would sing a song for you right now, but that probably would upset somebody. Want to kill me. I was going to sing, baby, come back. Any kind of fool could see I was wrong, and I just can't live without you. Debbie, come back. More Lori. Yeah, probably the Peeps monster, Lori. You're married, Miss Mishmash. You're a married woman. It's over between us. It's over. It's no, go on. You're married. This chat is for only single women. Leave little Savannah alone. Now go on. I'm singing a song to Savannah and Debbie. Baby, come back. Any kind of fool could see I was wrong, and I just can't live without you. I've been up all night looking at your monkey, yeah. I can't get your tiny feet out of my head. Uh-huh. They'll come in the morning. How I wish that you were here. Savannah, come back. Any kind of fool. Tahoe 814. I quit watching both of them. They started fighting. Oh my God, the horror. I told both of them kiss and make up. Nah, they can't. I might take a break myself from their channel. They're driving me crazy. What, Tahoe? How do you know this? Mind your own business. Dave gets mad when you talk about his channel. I had no idea. Debbie, did you contact Savannah to see if she's okay? Boy, she must be really pissed. I feel bad. I mean, she was safe in here. I wasn't going to let anything. I was trying to see what was going on. I was trying to make fun of the guy. I did tell Savannah, delete him. Get him out of here. You have the power. You got the wrench. You're having trouble with that person. Let him speak his mind. If he's an idiot and keeps messing with you, get rid of him. I should have did it. I'll do it next time. I'll stick up for these ladies. Leave her alone, you idiot. I know you're probably still watching in a dark room with a box of tissue and lotion. She's taken. That means she's got a man. You just had to break. You are not going to read the room, Johnny. You just had to break. Yeah, I got a break away from now. I didn't break. Tahoe said I quit watching both of them when they started fighting. I know. Hopefully they made up. Kissed and make up. You are not good at reading the room, Johnny. I'm pretty good at it. I could see that you're a troll and you've been reported numerous times, and eventually I'll just block you. But what I'm doing is waiting. They're tracking this guy. He could be a hacker from one of the. We're all on it. So is the government. So is Uncle Ted. She leave the chat? Yeah, she's gone. She left. She's pretty upset at me. It wasn't a laughing matter. I feel horrible. I feel horrible. I feel guilty. Debbie, not yet. Washing my hair. Yeah, I want to delete him. But I wanted her to do it. No, I think she wanted information from him. But anyways, the guilt is too strong. I can't handle it. I just wanted you to know, Savannah. I love you. Joking. Give me a minute. I will text her. Ah, son of a. Ah. If I live tomorrow, it'll be a miracle. No, I'm not going to. No. 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 We had such a good vibe going. Savannah and Debbie wanted me to sing. And then there went, boom, the whole night. Now I'm feeling like It's like something entered me. Oh, my love, you're like a precious stone, a part above, where heaven has rained on. Makes no difference where you are, day or night time. You're like a shining star. How could I shine without you? It's about you that I am. What the heck is it? I don't know. She might be right. It's some kind of. It's somebody. It could be. Could be me on Ken. It could be anybody. Oh, that dang thing is back. Wouldn't you know it? That dang thing, it sounds like it's back again. And Savannah's gone. Yeah. She knows all about this stuff, and she left. I hope this thing didn't come back here. Give me a minute. I will text her. I'll make sure she's okay. And can you please tell her I apologize? Didn't mean to make fun of it. It was a serious situation. I'm sorry. My apologies. Savannah, if you're out there, please forgive me. I was acting foolish. I should have paid attention to the chat. Forgive me, I didn't mean to offend you. Please come back. We already miss you. Savannah, we miss you. Savannah. Take it away, Tahoe. This is where you come in. I would love to smell you here and kiss your lips. If you're on the air, I hope she isn't mad at us. Thank God we got Debbie and her little funky monkey. Come back, Savannah. We already miss you and your beautiful smile and your beautiful eyes, your long hair, the way you smell. Is this song getting too creepy? Just tell me. Tahoe. This is where you come in, Tahoe. Lay down a couple licks. Couple lyrics. Debbie's monkey is so soft and furry. Did you wash your monkey? It's so very. It's a funky little monkey. And now I'm a junkie to your little monkey. Miss Savannah, please come back. I won't let anybody hurt you. You'll be safe in here. You'll have a wrench. You can get rid of all that. Please don't give me irony. What I was thinking of, I'm just a singer on a show. All right, well, the show's got to go on. All right, what's the topic? What are we talking about? Where's it going? Who knows? Nobody knows. Who was that guy? We don't know, but he's been reported. Don't worry about it. I'm sure Savannah's okay. I hope she's okay. I don't have her. I don't know how to contact her, so I don't know if she's okay. Only Debbie knows how to contact her. So I hope she's okay. And once again, Miss Savannah, my apologies for laughing. It was no joking matter. Now, where were we? I must keep control of my channel. Should we go back to the case? The 804. What about Delphi? Is there a similarity there? I don't think so. Of course, I don't think Brian was involved in kiddie porn stuff, so I don't think there's any kind of connection in the way they kill. See, we really don't know what kind of situation the girls were in Delphi because they never released that information. Now, if the girls were all cut up, is it possible Brian? Yeah. Now, if you're a real crime guy, in the Delphi murder, which they are still taking tips supposedly in that case, even though they have the other two, do you look at other people in a case like that? Yeah. That fit the same MOs, like to play with knives and cut the girls up or whatever. Yeah. And we were looking at all kinds of people that were suspects in other cases. Yeah, it don't look like Savannah's coming ever back. She said she's out. Yeah, another mod gun. Another one gone. I'll probably wake up tomorrow and have 50 videos. She's probably so mad she's gonna put out videos. Let me get out of the shower. I will message her. Almost done. All right. No, she's probably mad at me. I was questioning him. I was going to profile him, but she got rid of him. I was going to question him, put the pressure on him, let him know that he's being watched as soon as he came into this chat. But Savannah deleted him. She had to shower. No, that was Debbie had to take a shower. It's almost 1 o'clock. I think I'm going to end this video. I don't want to be up till 3, 4 o'clock in the morning. Hope Savannah's okay. I hope she isn't mad at us. I don't know. You can't. I hope not, but what can you do? Nothing you can do about it. All you can do is apologize. That's about it. She might be mad at you and not me. That's what I'm hoping. Okay, give me a minute. I am out. No, that's all right. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna end the video anyways. I want to thank everyone for stopping in, and I got to take back over my home. My life, Tahoe 815. It could have been Dave. It could have been the Peep Monster herself. It could have been someone from another YouTube channel that I sub to myself. Could have been. What do I need to do? Break away from everything. Go on my own. do it all myself. But thanks for stopping in, Debbie. Tahoe, Savannah, Miss Parego. Christopher Valdez. Jade Williams was his name, whoever it was. He might be a troll from some other channel, gaming channel. It could be. Okay. Who else stopped in? I think that's about it. All right. You folks have a good night. Be safe. And I'll talk to you folks another night.